Let's go live. We go live. We hope the thing works. The thing's going. Oh, I scratched my head. Hello. I send the Discord alert. Can't go off and... Go ahead and sound off if you got me, chat. Okay. God damn it, Loth and his gifts. Whew. Let me pivot to screen. Blarg! Okay, Loth is here. I summoned him by cursing his name, because he left a very funny gif in the tabletop center. But hello, everybody. Oh, no. No, I shouldn't have... No, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. Damn it, Loth. Damn you, damn your eyes. Ah. Anyway, okay. Hello, chat. So, to keep you up to date on what is going on today, Lucky still does not feel like streaming. He is doing better, he says, but he's been coughing and sneezing a lot today and generally being gross. So that's not super conducive to streamification. But by the way, for me, this is heckin' hella loud. So let me know if the audio balance is off with this main menu music. It's fucking exploding my eardrums back here. But yeah, so Lucky is still not feeling great and doesn't want to be on stream. So I thought about a couple of things. First of all, it is N7 Day. Happy N7 Day, everybody. I thought about doing something with Mass Effect, but I was like, I really don't want to start a new playthrough of all 3 Mass Effect games that I'm only going to play for like 4 hours. So, yeah, we're not doing that. That would be funny, but it would... I don't even know... How far would we get in 3 hours of Mass Effect 1? I don't even remember, chat. It wouldn't be that interesting. TBH. And obviously, I've talked about streaming. I was a teenage exocolonist before. I have been so busy over most of the weekend trying to catch up on this gosh darned FGO event. I'm in the epilogue stuff, at least. Yes, no, probably. I'm very certain that you run into Ashley and she can be racist at you, but I think that's about as far as we get. You even get another member of the squad besides your first 2 Humies in 3 hours? I don't know. Mass Effect is paced a little bit differently than the other games. Anyway. So, I haven't made any progress in Teenage Exocolonist, so I'm still, like, right around the end of year 15, start of year 16, or age 15, year 16, you know, year 5 and 6, respectively. That's got a lot of, like, spoilery stuff and would not be a good place to start a stream. And I'm not starting a fresh run just because. So, instead I decided to turn to this. You'll notice from the name, we got a funny hashtag. So, tomorrow, November the 8th, in certain parts of the world, there will be what is called a Blood Moon Eclipse. It will be a complete eclipse of the whatever. Wow, I just realized, yeah, the chat overlay doesn't like that you use the word racist, Loth. It's not showing up on stream. It is in my live chat window, so I saw that you said it, but it's not getting through the prosecution. Might have to double-check our website we use for that. But so, there is a Blood Moon tomorrow, and I thought about, like, shifting around some stuff, but, you know, Fail Betrayal tomorrow and whatever. God of War is also this Wednesday. My pre-order is locked in, but I also really want to still do 14 on Wednesdays. I don't want to fuck with my schedule too much. So we'll see about that one. But I have actually been thinking over the past couple of days of taking another crack at Bloodborne. It's a game I've played before, though I will warn you, chat, please be gentle to me. It has been, like, several years since I played Bloodborne. I don't think I've ever played it on my PS5, for instance. But I actually bought Bloodborne, disc and all. This is technically the free PS download version. I don't think that comes with any DLC, but we won't get that far, because I'm probably going to be bad at this. But I figured we'd get a little, you know, a little branding in, a little fun stuff, and try it out, because the other day I had a big powwow with the boys in the Discord about Soulsborne games, and I want to play Elden Ring, but I don't want to pay a lot of money for Elden Ring because I am concerned that I will not get my money's worth out of Elden Ring, you know what I'm saying? But a lot of people be talking about DLC rumors in the not-too-distant future and stuff, so I'm still keeping an eye out. But apparently they have actually done a decent effort to help you with, like, navigation of stuff, and they have improved over time, adding, like, NPC markers and things, and giving you a lot more diverse builds. So I'm like, oh, and they let you respec, actually, was what somebody sold me. So, like, I was like, man, you know, maybe I should get the feel for these games again, because I tried the Demon's Soul remaster. I did not have a super fun time with that one. I had to put it down, because the original Demon's Souls, which is where I started trying to play this franchise, by the way. Technically, I have bought Demon's Souls twice. Well, I would be playing on PS5, which is supposed to be the cleaner version anyway, so we would not be able to do seamless co-op. There's no fucking way my PC runs Elden Ring. Yeah, I know. I would also love the seamless co-op mod. It would be great if they just made that a fucking feature, but anyway. I'm not here to pick too hard at From Software's game design philosophies that refuse to update, and everybody says it's okay because their game got like a 96 on Metacritic. Sorry, it just reminds me, somebody said about a Game of the Year, they were like, Elden Ring will win Game of the Year for sure. Because God of War Ragnarok, like, it's a good game, but it's just a sequel. But Elden Ring is like the original God of War. It's a fusion of genres that had never happened. I'm like, my brother in Christ, what do you call Demon's Souls, Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 3? Let alone Bloodborne. You know that From, hell, Sekiro even, what do you think From has been doing for the past 20 years? They have been perfecting this concept. Yes, Elden Ring is very good, but it's not like it came out of nowhere. Anyway, I'm interested in Elden Ring, but, you know, I figured I would give a crack at Bloodborne again, because it's been a while, and I liked Bloodborne, but I had that issue where I got myself in kind of a bad corner where I didn't want to restart the whole game, because I think I played like 5-ish hours of it, but I didn't want to restart the whole game, but I was in a bad spot where I had to, like, I was not necessarily making my best Blood Echoes decisions. I believe I accidentally, like, sold all my armor, thinking I was going to buy an upgraded set of armor, like clothing, that I could find, and then I didn't do that. Like, I spent all my souls on something else. Blood Echoes, technically, but you know what I mean. And I was just like, yeah, I don't know. I don't really feel like grinding out the cash to get my shit back, and I don't feel like playing naked, and I don't want to restart, so I quit. It happens. And that is unfortunately a thing that happens when you make games like Soulsborne games, because you are allowed to fuck yourself over without a good way to get back, which, you know, gets people bummed out from playing. But let's I've been yelling at you for like 7 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
So let's actually get into it. Spooky hat guy. If you're curious, so in the canon of the channel,
the home of blood ministration.
what we're doing here is, so Lucky obviously has some kind of anime blood disease, so we're gonna try and kill as many monsters and get as many blood echoes as we can to fix him before the blood moon happens.
Easy, with a bit of yarn and blood of your own. But first, you'll need a...
And I did a little double checking, so I'm pretty sure I know what build we're gonna start out with. I don't remember what the fuck I picked last time, but we're gonna go with... Oh, right, shit, I have to type, and my controller touchpad is very freaked out. Hold on. Which one is shift? There we go. No, please, autocomplete, no. God damn it. Yeah, I brought a brand new PS5 controller for like $60 fucking dollars, because my last one had very bad stick drift. This one has a haunted control panel, so a touchpad. Let's see, we can do Guy Hunter or Lady Hunter. I mean, yeah. God, the Widow's Peak on the male default. Wait, hold on. Do you have a... No, your hair is just weird. Yeah. Let's be a dapper lady. Age. I didn't do anything. I added some more lines. This game is like 7 years old, so you can't expect the super fidelity. I don't think it matters. This matters. Okay, so we're gonna do... Yeah, it's Lone Survivor. Is it Lone Survivor? I think it is. Yeah, it says High Vigor. Yes, that is the correct one. We're gonna do Lone Survivor for extra vitality. So I am tankier. I mean, we're gonna be wearing hats and shit. I'll at least say Bloodborne isn't as bad as some of the older school's Dark Souls stuff, where you end up wearing a lot of big fucking hats. Why are you getting inject twice? I don't really learn anything from that. Very burly. Tiny head, big head. I mean, I guess we can do burly lower body. Ooh, this is definitely showing its age. This is still technically the PS4 version. It's on PS5 for the PS Plus collection, but I don't think they have a, like, up-resed PS5 version yet. Maybe someday. I bet Sony would pay good money for that. I'm not really gonna fuck around with any of that stuff. Yeah. We picked the one with extra vitality for extra starting life, so we'll be a little tankier. Because I am in no way gonna be good at this.
Good. All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry. Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
This guy's facial model could use a little work. Anyway, time to have a bad dream. That's why you don't accept weird blood transfusions from strangers, kids. Oh no, I have awoken to a horrible nightmare. What a time to have occur. Oh. Yeah, it is a little bit of a horrible nightmare. Hey, buddy. Hey. How you doing? Oh. I'm remarkably chill about all this. Still pretty chill. Anytime you want to get up there. Hey, whoa, careful where you put in those hands, buddy.
You found yourself a hunter.
Blah. See, I'm wearing a hood, even after all that. Remember what I said about the face not mattering? Hey, 420, just please. Okay, we have awoken in the clinic. Okay. Yep. I have a cool light around me. That's always a good feature. So we open door. I don't have anything there. Knife! Hand! Wow, I can still smash that with my knife hand. Okay. Let's go. Seek the pale blood to transcend the hunt. Ah, dicks. That was gonna be funny. Just gonna power walk down these stairs. casually sneak up behind him. Shit. Hey, hey, give me my blood back. Give me my blood back. You son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Kick your ass. Slap shit at you. Come here. Ow, my blood. Oh. Combos, watch the combos. Get my blood back. Ah! Would you stop that? Why won't you die? Ow! Shit. Fucker. Fucker. Give me my blood back, you little fucker. This is what you guys are watching for. Oh shit, out of stamina. Nope. Whoop. Luckily you're so shit at this. Back to me stamina. Wait. Come here. Knife hand attack. Ow. Ah, damn it, he got me in the last second. Oh well. That's technically supposed to happen. As usual, you can kick that guy's ass, but I'm pretty sure he's supposed to kill you, so you do the thing. Because you'll notice I only have my slaps. Yeah. Almost had him. If I had been a little less greedy. But I was kind of hoping that pillar or whatever would hold him back a little bit more, but he got a little goopy on me. Alright, we're in the Hunter's Dream. Okay, so this is the shop. We can buy shit. Alright. And I believe we will be going with the Saw Cleaver, because that does bonus damage to... I believe Blunderbuss is more powerful in close quarters, but less in... I'll go with the Blunderbuss. I like that one. The notebook. There we go, that's how we do that. You know, because, God forbid we not be obtuse. There we go. Huh. Well. Yes, we'll go back. Yeah, I did technically fail the vibe check. I was pretty close, though, considering that the damage on your bare fucking hands is very low. But yes, we would not get our weapons right away otherwise, so... Hey, 420. Hey, buddy. Did you miss me? Wow, that was so much easier with a sword. my charge attack. I shouldn't do that. I'm gonna waste my ammo. Okay, so yeah, it's L1 to switch mode, so that's my big long boy mode. And then we can trick them for cool combos. Thanks for that, buddy. I mean, yeah, you can technically sprint by him. But it was funnier to fight him. Alright. We are into Spooky Graveyard. Okay, we got some extra ammo. What's falling from the sky? Is it snowing? Alright. Close by a device. I hear people shuffling around. I don't know if that's just me. Anything back here? As you can see, I've played a few of these games, and I know you gotta keep an eye out for stuff. Central Yarnum. Now, why can I not just steal this hat? Okay. Alright. God, the architecture in this place is crazy. Lots of free coffins running around. Do you think they have a problem? That horse is super dead. Hey, buddy. Suck to suck, my guy. Shit. Can I sprint in this game? My instinct is to slam down L3 to sprint, but I don't think that works. Is it like, do I... Yes, I move forward and hold circle to sprint. Okay. You know, because God forbid sprinting is a separate button press from dodging. You know, we wouldn't want it to be too easy for you. Yay. These fucking devices. Everybody be closing. Also, yes, no, I don't think it was Bloodborne first, but Bloodborne has some very janky full ragdoll physics on enemies after they're dead. I'm not quite sure where they went all the 9 yards, but they did. Okay. Neat. And I immediately fucking lost. Oh, here we go. Okay. There's a lever. Or a ladder. Okay. This is another thing. I understand Elden Ring is also, like, it took them until Elden Ring, but... Also, who the fuck is making that racket? Oh, hey. It's the sun. Neat. Some interesting skyboxing. I feel... Yeah. But, I mean, it's not like the lever really sticks out that much. It looks like just another pile of crap in here. Though, I guess that does mean shout out to the modeling team for going to all the effort to add this extra shit. Oh, there's some blood on my hood. But, like, it's really interesting that I guess not technically. The actual Dark Souls game are a little better about setting you up to start. Bloodborne is kind of an outlier. It really has a very truncated start, right? Like, they're just like, yo, fam, you need blood. Your blood dead. We get more blood. Goodbye. Yeah, I don't think I can open this one, right? Yeah. See, I remember this. This is a pretty basic loop you can run. Because there's a fuck ton of guys down there. Ow! Hey, stop! Oh, right, I'm not locked on. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, does this take us to... No, it takes us to that guy. Hey. No, you need to be way closer for that. Okay, you remember. Okay, I got my life juice back. Okay, so that's another way down. I do not want to go down immediately into that procession. Right away without double checking. But that just drops us down into that crowd. Actually, no, not quite. Okay. It's a raised level. All right. There's a spooky door. Okay. Okay. Lost my lock on and hurt my ankles a little bit. It's okay, he died. Did I pick it? No, I'm pretty sure I picked the saw cleaver to start. Maybe it's because I doubt I went lone survivor to start.
Are you that outside?
How the fuck do you know?
Well, sorry, but I don't want anything to do with you. Trot along, will ya?
I think the general sense of just, like, figure it the fuck out fits what Bloodborne is going for thematically. It's interesting, though. Because, like, for instance, I haven't played it, but most recently I've been watching some people, like, go through, like, starting, for instance, Dark Souls 3, watching some old Dark Souls 3 streams and stuff. That has a fairly together pace of, like, hey, here's an opening cutscene, we're explaining some stuff, there's some bad shit, something, Lords of Cinder, go. Okay, we're just gonna casually sneak up behind this guy. Actually, no, he's part of the... Ah, they're coming back. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, Speedy Gonzalez. Nice try, Farmer Jim. Liquid textures are very good. Look how fucking goopy I am already. There was an item over here. No, it's a lantern. But the red lantern means that there's a place I can...
Lads, you've come
knock.
up. You'd open the door on a night of a hunt. Away with you. Now.
Okay, buddy. Okay. Ow! What the fuck? Ah, damn it. Alright. There we go. Triangle to heal. Okay, big boy, come on. Come on, join the dance like everybody else. Okay, my front jump is a little awkward. I have to remember that one. No, let's switch my... actually, wait, does that work? Oh, that's my weapon. Fuck, here we go, quick item. Okay. Alright. Ow, I think I used that with square? Oh, shit, up is also... Oh, no, that's my... Use my blood to give me more bullets, right. Oh, lordy, it's a biggin'. It is a big dick boy. Hey, does this set you on fire? It does. Ow. You don't really flinch to being set on fire. Rip. Death count 2. Ah, and I didn't get to open that fucking door. That's okay, I'll get my shit back. I'm like literally right here. Okay, so there's gonna be a guy like right the fuck here. Yeah, buddy, I see you. Wow, one. And there's gonna be two guys right here. Wow, your hit detection when you're not locked on is very bad. Got that guy. Okay, the whole procession is going through. I'm gonna wait for them to pass because I really don't want to have to fight them. Because I also got to run around from do the run around with Big Boy. Can I actually? No, I can't fit through. Play it cool. Boys, play it cool. And then just... And I'm gonna remember to open the gate first. Because I am smart. Open it, open it, open it, open it. God. I gotta remember, this game's like 7 years old. Oh shit, it's getting closer. There you go. Patrol your way back, buddy. Patrol your way back. Where the fuck are my blood echoes? Hey, buddy, where's my blood? Did you steal it? Did you steal my blood? Fuck you. You're not so tough. My blood's not here? Okay. Ah, shit. Well, that's all gone now. Well, now I don't gotta worry about it. That is very true. 3, everybody. I can get my 150 back, probably. Well, I don't know, because I didn't see them on the floor there. So I don't know if I can get my 150 back really easily. Anyway, let's slide down this ladder. Hey. Picked up my shit before. Have you really stolen my shit? I don't remember that being a thing, but I also don't remember this big asshole. It is entirely possible I played this game, like I said, like several years ago, and I never even got to this guy. No, I know it's gone the first time. I'm talking about my new shit. Like, I don't see a spot on the floor where my shit is. Giant enemies holding on to my shit after they've killed me sounds like a from game, but I don't remember that. Stop turtling, you fuck. Ow. Hey. Give me my shit back. Ow. There's 2 guys behind me. I really don't want to... Oh, God. I remember feeling like you were more agile in this game than I am currently, but it might also just be my current baby build. My build for babies. You fucker! You fucking cheating motherfucker! You waited until I did a thing, you giant fat asshole. God damn it! Why? I'm immediately remembering why I want to play these games, but the guys who make these games don't want me to play them. Maybe I should not have gone blunderbuss. Well, I can replace it later. Hey, you. You're... Interesting. Did I hit you with a better swing last time? Not quite sure why sometimes I feel like enemies are reacting differently to my dabblage. Alright, you're dead. Well, we traded. Oh, okay, cool. So hitting him even when he blocked the shield, that still counted. That's good. Like, your sensitivity for spinning around is very high. Oh, okay. Is it... Do I do a different step if I'm locked on? That's very weird. I remember, like, doing a forward jump earlier. Let me... Okay, yeah, so if I'm locked on, I do a little hop. Alright. It is important to remember these things. Okay. You guys just gonna stand there and have a conversation? Okay, fine. There's no parry in Bloodborne, right? Because L1 is flips your trick weapon. Okay, we are still open. There's still a guy right here. Oh, that was weird. Did you count as killing me somehow? Or did, like, that asshole over there die through some environmental bullshit? No, he's still over there. That's very weird. I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to happen. Anyway, we got some of our juice back. Okay. Well, since I'm here. You're dead. And you're dead. Okay, so enemies stealing your echoes is a little buggy, and it is not perfect, even though this game is 7 years old and they've had plenty of time to fix that. Alright, okay. Yes, I could have just gone down the other way, but... Let's take a look. Get height. So is there a way I can take this drop without breaking my ankles a little bit? I think that worked. Okay, this guy's coming back. Did they go past me? That guy's gonna get up and fuck with me when I climb these. Yep. I know how this fucking game works. Yeah, I knew you were coming. I feel like I remember this area decently enough. Because, like I said, there's once you open up all those gates, there's a pretty decent loop back to the lantern. So you can basically farm blood echoes. Oh, that guy. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Okay, well, I got some stuff back from just slamming it. Okay, I mean, I got 8. Also, shit you pick up not going away until you hit X. I've said this before. I feel like it's mostly, like, really small, petty shit, but there's a lot of stuff that, like, admittedly, this game is 7 years old now, but, like, there's a lot of stuff From does that people just, if you try to, like, talk about how, like, hey, you know what is physically possible for you to program? Somebody goes, no, it's just supposed to be like it. It's supposed to be hard. It's supposed to be a genuine challenge. The genuine challenge of my fucking items not going away unless I push a button for it? You a bitch. Overall, I feel like I'm sliding back into most of the basics of, like, wiggling around pretty easy, though. Just need to remind myself about all the quirks. Here's you guys. Some guys on the opposite raised side. And there's a big fucker somewhere. Well, nothing to do but get in there. Ow. No. Shit, second one. Nah, I'm gonna lose all that health. Nope. Nope. We're gonna lose it. Okay. Very interesting ambient blue light over there. Is that guy dropped? Why is it so blue right here? Okay, can I get up there at all? No, not from here anyway. Alright, there's that gun guy. Hey, you. Quit it. God damn fucking fire. Hit. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, wow. It has been years. The lock-on is terrible. Oof. Wow. That is just really bad. And don't somebody dare say it's supposed to be that bad. Alright, well, hopefully it'll be easier to get my shit back. Mostly just gotta watch out for basic guys. Alright, come on. It does kind of remind me why, though, like, I find playing these games so difficult. Obviously, I get, you know, there's the quotes about blah, 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 it's supposed to be a genuine challenge. But, like, genuinely, we aren't progressing right now. I'm not learning anything other than just the guys that are, like, 5 feet ahead of me have more bullshit and there's more of them. Like, and because enemies reset when you die, you have to go through all the shit you already went through. So not only is it enough for me to, you know, beat up those first couple guys and then get killed, I have to beat up the same guys I already beat up. Hey, you. Fucking faker, die. Okay. God damn, there are a lot of you. Let me reconnoiter. Oh, that guy seems at least he's a good source of quicksilver bullets. I am maxed out, so I should remember to use some. No, that fucker stole him again. I don't remember that being that prominent. Okay. Nah, there's way too many dudes. I don't want to make a bum rush because I have to murder a guy. Also, technically, is that the... yeah, it isn't even the guy who killed me. It's the fucking shotgun guy on the top. That is very buggy. It has been years, so it's possible that I blanked it all out of my memory. Again, it's not a huge deal right now. But until I get my insight up, I can't even level, so... The blood echoes are all just kind of, you know, existing. That's another thing I realized in retrospect is so weird about these games. Like, you have to... The guy is right there. Hello. Fucking lock onto him. He's coming to murder you. Like, people don't ever talk about that, but, like, that's another thing that is distinctly Dark Souls. Normally, you have to, like, progress a decent chunk of the way into the game before you can even level. There we go. Okay, I stunned him and I did a counter. There we go. Like, you can't... Until you get a certain point in the game, you can't progress. And it's really weird to me that people just accept it. Are there always this many of you fuckers here? Can I, like... No. Fuck. Does this part that's raised circle back around? Does anybody remember? I know this game is like 7 years old. Because I could, like, sprint up there and try and open a gate so I can go around there and kill that guy. A lot of fucking guys up there. Maybe I go all the way around and try and bait him up again. I'm trying to, you know, fight smarter, not harder, chat. Hey, buddy, come on, come on. Come on, I was waiting for you. I was waiting for you. Did they just say, do it like a fucking scatter? No, 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 no. Do not leave the lock on. I wish remain locked into this man. Okay, alright, so those three guys are fucking off. Hey, hey, losers. Hey. Hey, I'm right here. Hey. Alright, got one guy. You guys not hear the gun? Well, they're crazy, so maybe they don't hear the gunshots. Ow, you fucking set me on fire! Stop doing that! Okay, alright. Clean out some of those guys. Look how goopily they are. We gotta take our enjoyment where we can, chat. Okay. So I'm just gonna... Haha, you shot a pole. Die. Whoa. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, shit. We're cameraing people. No, stop locking on. Run away. There's a dog. Run away. Run away. Start sprinting, damn you. Okay. All right. I might need to go blade out mode for the extra reach. It's true. Let me see if I... Because they have so many slots. So is it... Okay, down to switch. Now I gotta watch out, because there's a fucking dog back there. Right, those guys come back around. It's a shame Axe can't hear to be yell at me, but, you know, he's playing Baldur's Gate, I guess, for eternity every day, all afternoon, every night. Hey, asshole. That is not a pebble, by the way. That's a full-ass rock I threw at this man. Come on. You don't want to dance? You want to dance? Look at me. I'm just a Weedle hunter. I'm just a Weedle baby hunter. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. Ooh, okay, right. Way more wind up. Okay. I did get him. I got my bullet back at least. God. I mean, viewers are up. We're at like 7. There are like 5 of you guys waiting. I'm sure most of chat just doesn't have too much to. Ah, it's the fucking dog. Hey, you. Hey, you. That's right. I threw a rock at your ass. What the fuck? Where the fuck did that guy come from? Okay, I'm gonna use my superior reach. Okay. We're gonna do the smart thing, and we're just gonna strategically pull assholes by throwing rocks at their knees. And sometimes doing this. Kalima! Oh, thank God. That was, okay, there were iframes. I don't remember you guys being this talkative before. It's true. I mean, I don't want to shit-talk Aaron, because he does play a lot more video games than even I do, I'm pretty sure. But he did manage to beat this game. Then again, I feel like Bloodborne is, in a way, the perfect Aaron Hansen from Game Grumps game. Because it, like, teaches you so little itself. It's a lot of self-teaching. You know? If you try and tell Aaron how to play a game, he'll be terrible at it. But if you let him learn on his own, he's probably okay. 1, 2. And I threw the 3rd in there just to be safe. Luckily, bullets are hella slow in this universe. Okay. If I get the dog, I'm gonna need maximum speed. Hey. Hey, buddy, you okay? Alright, the dog is not coming for us. I like the longer reach of it out. But I gotta remember it's significantly slower like this. Okay, game. Okay. Seriously? Is there not a thing? Or is that just a weird reflection? Where is this light source? How do lights work in Yarnum? It is an occult mystery. Anyway, I think I can bypass these assholes now. But I gotta be careful. Because in case you can't tell, there's a big asshole around here somewhere making a lot of noise. See, that's an item. I think those are all blood echo stuff I can pick up later. I can use later if I need to level. Christ, you guys have enough fucking... Excuse me, sir or madam?
I don't reckon you're from round here.
Correct.
Well, stuck outside on a night of the hunt. Oh, you poor, poor thing.
Wow, that guy sucks. Okay, there's the big fucker. If one thing that any number of these games have taught me is you always gotta watch your flanks. This is gonna be locked. Yeah. It's always locked. Hello, Mr. Doggo. Okay, got him. Woo! Okay, is that doggo coming? The dog's coming. Whoa! Hey, buddy, you missed me. You blew right past me, buddy. Okay, alright. Anybody else? We definitely did do some interesting, like, I think, new things for the way FromSoft does these games. What the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't realize that guy would stop bang-a-ranging. Excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, wow, he fucking left. I think the game is telling me to use fire. But, like, in Demon Souls, for instance, like I said, I've played through the first parts of that a couple of times now over many generations and through 2 versions of the game. Enemies do kind of patrol, but they're usually pretty static. And from what I remember seeing about actual, like, Dark Souls games, sometimes enemies kind of, like, certain enemies will, like, wander about, but they don't really, like, you know, like, form big wandering groups like this. Or at least most enemies don't. Like, sometimes there are types of enemies that do that, but I don't think they're usually in the starting area, so. Bloodborne kind of starting you off with these roving packs of hunters. Sorry. Ow. No. None of that. And I will heal anyway. Okay, alright, well, we cleared out most of the dudes here. Oh, there's an item up there. You know, for later. Do that. This fucker's just sitting there staring out the gate. Hey, buddy, what the fuck are you doing? I feel a little bad for that guy. I just rolled up behind him, dumped my blunderbuss into his back, and then just slapped him with my giant saw blade. But okay. Oh, no, I did kill this guy up here. Okay. So there's no further progress around here. Did I this life shank the guys up these stairs? Oh, yes, that guy up that stairs. That's not even the stairs I'm thinking about. This street's longer than I remember. There it is. Okay, these are the stairs. No, okay. Hey, buddy. Nice shield. And none of the effect I wanted it to. Here's my torch. I don't want to touch that. Oh, okay, so, but how the fuck do I get around here again? I do not recall. See your guys fucking coughing and laughing. That's what's going to happen to Lucky if I can't get enough blood to save him. Can you... I'm literally standing on nothing. Can you please? Try not to overshoot and break all my bones. Thank you. No, muscle memory can be pretty strong. I only played, you know, like I said, I think I only put like 5 or 6 hours into this game. I still remember most of the layouts of this basic area. Like I said, I did actually do some grinding here. There's no purpose in grinding right now because I cannot level. I'm trying to remember. There's usually a thing you do to get a little bit of insight. Oh, right. You guys. I forgot about you. Some very goopy crows. I don't like that you just gave me antidotes. That's not a good sign in a Soulsborne type game. But seriously, what the fuck is up with this reflection texture? Where is the light source? This, I admit, what I'm most realizing from playing this is like, damn, we do need a Bloodborne remaster. Yeah. No, I remember that you need 1 insight. Because otherwise, the doll is just a doll. I'm just trying to remember what the easiest way to do that is. I think it's beat the first boss. This was locked by a device, right? Yeah. Okay. Oi, oi. Yeah, I heard the music box you were talking about earlier, Loth. Can you? What the fuck is that guy doing? Is he just fucking loading his gun and firing into the floor? Hey, dickhead. You'll never get me that way. Fucking dog. Oh, I don't need a pebble. But where... My most important question right now is where the fuck did Big Chungus go? That's what I'm concerned about right now. There's a rogue Big Chungus up here. Whoa. Bat dog. Heal. There is a rogue Big Chungus, and I really don't want to run into him in a dark alley. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what comes first, if you can get the item or you have to encounter a boss. Because if I encounter a boss without leveling, I will probably die. I remember this. That's the first boss right over there, past all these wolfy boys. Not literally, the cathedral is not the boss if you don't know, but I remember. Okay. Oh, hey, there's that item I saw earlier. Sucks to be you, nerd. Okay, you were poor anyway. Alright, so there's some extra items over here. There doesn't really seem to be a path. can use this to drop down, but I do not want to do that. There's that fucking weird reflection again. Like, there's a moon, but the moon's not in the sky. I really only want to pull one of these guys at a time. Come on, that landed right by your foot, guy. Okay. He sees me. He's coming to the party. Welcome to the party, pal. Jeez, you guys are even. Ow, fuck. Well, okay. Tactical retreat. Oh, Lord, he coming. We need to continue to retreat tactically. Wow, okay. How fucking far will these guys follow me, I wonder? Damn, he's still after me. You fit down those fucking stairs? Okay. I don't know if it matters if you can fit down the stairs. The most bullshit thing is that if you steal my souls and fuck off back where you came from, I'm not gonna get them back. Okay, fire. Good. Wait right there. Shit! He's figured it out! Fuck him! Oh, fuck. No, I'm hitting the wrong key. Alright. We got him. Mission accomplished. Okay. Hold on, I have to adjust my seat position. Nope, somebody died. Somebody out here chuckling. Oh yeah, Big Chungus is back. Well, good thing we found him. Can I? No, I can't first-person camera. Sorry, there's so many times when I'm fucking mystified by the lighting, because it gives me the bright white lighting like an item. Okay, so we got 2 of those guys on the bridge. I think I just fucking ran past them the first time I played this game. Always with your cheap tricks. Well, I fell down, so I certainly hope this circles back somewhere. Oh boy, I have... Ah, shit, it's a big chunkus. Quiet, you. Okay, that's very glowy. No, I should not do that. Hey, you.
You're a hunter, aren't you?
Yes.
Well, do you know of any safe places?
No. Unless this is a safe place. Sir, you look a little goopy. You okay? Alright, that guy was tougher than usual. I don't think I want to go this way. But now we're just fucking lost. Oops. No, I really shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna need that back. Sorry, I'm thinking square to attack. Let's switch my pebbles until I've got something I need to throw my Molotovs at. That's okay. In Demon Souls, I wasted some of my pine tar resins as well. You want those for the first boss. Phalanx is weak to fire also. Okay, so that way's Big Chungus. What's this way? There we go. You gonna start any shit? Ow, you starting shit! Alright, we learned something. Nope, wasted a heal. Okay, so the bridge is back up there. Oh, there's two big chungos down there. Alright, but I've rediscovered the loop. Okay. Alright. I don't really want to fuck with those big guys. Mainly because it feels like every time I die, a guy steals my my blood echoes. which is not, again, not how I remember this game going, but it's been several years, which disincentivizes me from challenging guys that I know are tough. Because I don't want them to steal my shit. But I'm pretty sure I cannot get back onto the bridge this way, right? Yeah, this is completely fucked up. It's all your fucking fault, asshole. So... God damn it, I've got so much already. I got 4K. Fucking... I would love to spend these forever. Well, I mean, I guess I could go look at the inventory, but I don't want to reset all the guys. Oh, this one? Does it have a staircase? Oh, it does. Right, it's over here. Okay. There you are. I knew you were up here. You can't have a dark area filled with barrels and not have at least one dude hiding in there. Oh, it's a second. Alright. Fuck you. Get my shit back. Okay, yes, that's right. We're back on the bridge. And that's... Okay, so that's right across where the drop-off is. Okay. Need a burrito. Alright, there's a big chungus and some crow boys. He just has a fucking rock. Shit, I did stagger him, but he staggered me! No, don't lose the lock on. Don't lose the lock on, please. You stop it! Stop! Stop with your dumb hitboxing. Damn it! Now I gotta heal again. Okay, we got a healing item back. Okay, kids. You ready to lose all your souls? No, it's okay. Hello? That was weird. Did I, like, idle in place too long? God, I am so covered in blood. I thought about putting on the backseating sign, but it is fine. I don't know what I'm doing. Hi! Hello! How are you? Just the choir fucking starts up. Okay. Alright, okay. You're coming closer. It's okay. It's okay. Ow! Ah! With a grab. Ow, you little fuck. Let me up. I need my blood back. Nope, lost it. to switch to big mode. I feel like I'm not putting enough into heart. Okay, alright. Can you stop fucking my camera? I've heard a legend. In every Soulsborne games, every fight, there is actually 3 combatants. You, the boss, and the camera. God, I want to close distance, but you're so fucking huge. That's not really doing a lot of damage either. Okay, well, play it cool, play it cool, play it cool. Ow. God, I feel so fucking slow. Like, I want to, after losing my health like that, I want to immediately get in there and get it back, but it's like, my walk speed is so slow, even though this guy's huge. That time I just didn't dodge at all. Thanks, me. I hate that I'm making, like, so little of an impact. Ow, fuck. Fuck you, fuck you. I see you learning some new moves, huh? You gonna do anything from back there? Ow. Ah, God. Sorry, I'm desperately wishing, like, sprint was mapped to, like, L3, because L3 doesn't do anything in this game. It's like the kick in Dark Souls 3. Because, like, I really wish I could just sprint to get back in there, but I cannot. I would have to press a button for that. Okay. Well, hey, at least you landed close to me. Shit, I didn't fuck up by the camera a little. Back it up. Chat, sorry if I'm not responding to you directly by BT dubs. Okay, alright, you're over there. It's because I'm trying not to die right now. Like, I'd love your helpful tips, but I cannot move my eyes away. Alright, asshole me. You're gonna need to be better. If you want to not get squished by this giant fucking thing. Wow, okay. Not even reacting at all. Maybe I shouldn't have gone blunderbuss. Alright, that's it. We're dead. There's another one. Hey! Where the fuck were you 5 minutes ago?
Hello, good hunter. Honorable hunter. Pursue the echoes of blood. And you will hunt beasts. And I will be here
Yeah,
for
now.
you, to embolden your sickly spirit. Did you speak with Gehrman?
No.
He was a hunter long ago. But now serves only
Well, yeah,
to
you'll notice I
advise
wasn't
them.
locked on for some of that because it shed it, but
He
it's
is
still...
obscure, unseen
We-
in a dreaming world.
Again, it's so funny.
Still,
God,
he
I wish...
stays
Is there
here,
like a
in this
demo of
dream.
Elden Ring, or do I need to, like,
Such
pay
is his
PlayStation more
purpose.
money for that? Like, I do kind of wonder, like, they've had so many games to, like, work around this. Have they figured out a way to, like, unfuck the camera? Because you feel like after making you kill giant fucking monsters for, like, 20 games. Yeah. We're not doing any of that shit.
You must be the new hunter. Welcome to the hunter's dream. This will be your home for now. I am Gammon, friend to you. You're sure to be in a fine haze about now, but don't think too hard about all of
The
this.
classic don't think too hard about it.
Just go out and kill a few beasts. It's for your own good. You know, it's just what hunters do. You'll get used.
What a great way to fire this up. Don't think too hard about it. Alright, to escape the hunter's dreams, stop the things forever. Okay, cool. And yeah, obviously fire would be good, but I have 2 of these. You know? Gotta think ahead. Okay, so that's storage, so I can store my shit. You have oil. I guess I can do the oil thing. Okay, so cold would do is that, and there is that. Alright. Alright. What are you selling? So you sell me that. Okay, you sell me some armor. It's kind of expensive, but if I got all my echoes back, I could do that right away. Okay. So we have access to some shit. How much would it cost for levels?
Welcome home. What is it you do? Very well. Let me stand close.
Okay, so I would need a lot for my vitality. Endurance is stamina. Right, this is very straightforward. Okay.
Farewell.
I remember the Maiden in Black has some weird feet stuff, but we don't do that one a lot. Okay, alright. So now we can farm our juices a little bit. This is the building with the staircase, right? Hey, I remember you from last time, fucker. Actually, is there a... I just realized. You want to talk about, like, the kind of, like, people joke about, you know, the nega story or lore-only story. Is there a lore explanation for why guys come back? No, I have never beaten Bloodborne before. I've actually never got that far in. I've only played... I mean, like I said, I've played like 5 or 6 hours, I think. I'm pretty sure I had a couple good long runs. There should actually be a stream of it somewhere on the channel. I think it ended prematurely because my internet connection was shittier. Oh, you're back there, right? There you are. No, shit, there's the other guy. Fuck! God damn it, I want the guy who's about to murder me, game. Thank you. Okay, so there's the fog door with the boss. But the big asshole respawns. Oh, I'm sure, but like I'm just wondering how the lore makes sense of guys coming back. Cause like usually in regular Dark Souls, everybody's just fucking undead, so they just come back, but we're not necessarily undead. We're, like, mutants and stuff. Maybe because I'm dreaming, I just fucking... Alright, asshole, come on! Don't you do your fucking dumb punish moves? Ah, yeah. So I replaced the 2 heals I used. Alrighty. Weird. Didn't mean to do that, by the way. Not entirely sure where I fired my gun. Okay. And then there's two assholes. So I could just immediately go back and do the boss again. But, I may just die, so... Get off me. We're gonna ignore those guys. Those guys don't see me. Those don't see me. They don't see me. They don't see me. Let's see. Oh, hey, did you drop some shit? Hey. Alright, there's those 2 big bungos, but I don't know if I want to fuck with them. So I can clap a few of these guys and get enough to level a little bit. Alternatively, I can use it to buy a fancy new set of hats and stuff. I'd like to do a little bit of a pinch more damage on my own because I don't want to just be spending all my fucking blood echoes. Mostly because I'm streaming and I don't, like I said, there's a lovely little loop you can do through here, like form a big circle and get lots of spawns and go back. I kind of don't want to do that on stream because I feel like that would be very boring for you and for me. So I'm not sure if I really want to just loop back and forth and farm echoes so I can, like, buy as many Molotov cocktails as I can fit in my pocket. Because, like I said, I only have 2. You little shit bird. Kill one more guy, that'll be enough to get 1 point in something. And then it goes up exponentially. I don't know. I think... no? Right, now I have to do the other terrible thing. I have to fucking... Okay. Oh, yeah, right. Your stuff goes down in durability. So cool. We have so many cool game mechanics that make total sense. You definitely need all of these. Okay. Can I check my builds from somewhere? Yes, stats. Okay, so I have enough stats to wield everything. But... so it scales best off strength and arcane, I think? So if I wanted... Oh, okay, it shows me my stats right here. I'm not even thinking right. So if I wanted, I could try and punch up my strength a point or two to get a little more damage out of there. I mean, it kind of is. I don't feel like when people talk about these games and like play them on streams and stuff, the people who are really into them, I feel like the fact that you have to farm and grind is not like, nobody ever talks about that part of the games, but it's a big part. Where the fuck are those dogs? Am I even in, no, I'm like in the, it's through the house, right? Yeah, because I'm up a level. Am I up? No, I'm not up one. That's right, we go through here. Because I want to see if those dogs in cages have respawned for free blood echoes. Because, you know, this would be simple. I don't want to say the word easy because people will yell at me for saying that a Soulsborne game should be easy. But this would be simpler if, you know, I don't know, you could fucking level right away. You know, if I could use the 4,000 souls I got organically and actually improve myself. Yeah, I can see way over there. Now there's more of you guys. Okay, we got almost 12 hundo. It's part of the chat. No, it's dumb. It's dumb. It's been around since Dark Souls, since Demon Souls. It's still dumb. It's just unnecessary. I think they finally got. If I remember rightly, I do think they finally got out of that by Elden Ring. I'm pretty sure you meet Melania right away. Not Melania, Melina. Similar names. Like, the game is already hard. You don't need to, like, cut me off from my options right away.
Welcome. What is it you desire?
Maybe people are editing out all the boring parts. You can't trust anybody these days.
Very well. Let me
Okay, so if I were to... Yeah. Okay, so that would take me to that much. I would need another one. Do I want to go strength? I mean, technically my weapon scales off that. Actually, oh, I can compare right away. So, literally at this low level, the 2 points actually don't do anything. And because it matters only your soul level. I mean, not literally right away, but, like, after you get out of the tutorial area, I feel, again, I think people might just be editing, but I remember watching some gameplay. I feel like there's a fairly early area where you just run into her. You do have to wander around. Like, because there's that guy who yucks about you being maidenless, but I felt like she's not too far from there. Like, there are enemies you have to fight, but you can run into her. And I don't even know if you have to fight the first boss. I don't remember. It's been so... The game's been out for, like, 9 months. I don't remember, like, any of the footage and stuff from the original. Yeah. Yeah, so, like, that's the right-away level I'm talking about. Like, you started the tutorial, you can go right away, you can do it. I think the original Dark Souls is actually like that. Like, with Demon Souls, it takes you forever to fucking level. Even though you meet the Maiden in Black, she won't help you with shit until after not only do you do the tutorial area and that boss, you then have to do the whole first section of the first map and the first boss. And then come back. And then also you have to find a weird baby obscurely in a place that they don't point you to because having a terrible UI and navigation is part of the challenge. That's okay. I don't think most people will will disagree with me that at least in the remake version, the Nexus is not like really confusing. I think they made it like they made the space like physically bigger. Dark Souls 3 is honestly, I mean, it's the third game in a series. You should know what you're about. Dark Souls 3 is kind of mean because there's not, I don't know if you could call Gundyr a tutorial boss. Like, he's an actual serious first boss that you have to, like, actually figure out to defeat. No, Demon Souls is not very fun. Like, obviously it started this, but From has learned a lot. Yeah, the baby mode, again, it's like, there's just so much unnecessary blocks they've learned about. Okay, but yeah, the way the level scaling works is, like, it doesn't actually matter which one I level, because they both have the same effect here. Okay, so that would increase my stamina, my defense. So my physical defense goes up no matter what. That would not give me enough HP. Is it really 1 point of damage? Yeah, it's 1 point of damage. All right. I'm probably not. Well, I might play more after stream because, like I said, I want to actually try and put some more time into this game. But I've got like a million other things to do. Yeah, I mean it might scale better. Let me. Yeah, cancel the changes. Let me double check. I remember once upon a time these guys do sell like a pretty cool weapon, but I think I have to beat the first boss before they do. Alternatively, hold on, what does this do? Can I toggle stats? Can I compare? Contrast? Maybe? No, that would be too easy. Like... Okay. So that's like 20 physical defense. For comparison. Versus... 50. Okay, so saving up for the hunter set might actually be worth it more than leveling my stats, because that'll give me more defense overall, I think. Oh, well, let's double check my key items. That's for old hunters. But yeah, hold on, let's... I think I need 2,500 to get all this shit. Hey, you. Yeah. 5, 15, 20, 25. I think that might give me a little more juice. And if I've got some extra, we can buy some more Molotovs. Because 1 point of damage increase at once is not going to be good. I'm sure they want me to level up more at once. Plus, that hat is very swag, chat. I don't remember if the amount of blood echoes you get from enemies scales down or just the game scales up so much. And obviously I have to try not to get murdered before I can go back to the boss, because I have 4K blood echoes waiting for me there. But I'm also just gonna probably just get murdered over and over again if I don't do a little bit of prep work. Like, even if it was just to buy Molotovs, I would want to do a little bit. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, the cleric beast doesn't feel that hard going back and trying again. It just feels like there's a lot of tedium, which is a shame, because that's kind of like why I like Bloodborne a little bit more. Is it doesn't feel quite as much tedious. It's supposed to usually be a little faster paced. Like obviously you can still take enemies kind of methodically, but hold on. Shouldn't there be a man here? Where'd he go? Did he fuck off? I think he fucked off. Sorry, slightly on. You're still here, old Bullet Bill. Give me your bullets. Always good for a free bundle of bullets. And then there's corner case. This guy. Yeah, Bloodborne's really interesting because, like I said, they changed so much about the formula. Like, you know, for instance, no blocking or parrying. You instead, you know, counter with the gun, and you've got the trick weapons inherently. But like, also, you actually get rewarded for going aggro. You can get your health back by attacking, and if you can do it fast enough and you're good enough, you can get all of it back. Like, that's the kind of stuff I do actually like about this combat system, and kind of how they've designed it. It's just like, I remember feeling like back in the day it was even faster, but I feel like I've played, you know, tighter, faster action games more recently than this. Because it has obviously been a few years, and like I said, the game before is like 7 years old. I don't know if it's exactly 7 years yet, but I think it is. You countering fuck. And I appreciate that you can kind of get your shit back, even if they're dead. Okay, 18. Okay, control back. Oh, what did you drop? Hi. Hey. Hey, hi. Hi, ho, neighbor. Ow, fuck. Always with the fucking fire. Gonna get fucking murdered. Ay, the hitbox on that torch attack is fucking nuts. I do not enjoy it. Still more of you there are. I am not enjoying the interaction of hitboxes of locked on versus not locked on currently, in case you can't tell. Anyway, 2K. I do have a torch. I could equip it in my slot. Torch goes in that slot. Okay, so this is switch. Ugh. That does not seem very good. All right, 21. No, it does not. Having just checked my slots, it does not go in my right arm. Can you do that on this? Yeah. Oh, no, I cannot switch on the ladder. But, yeah, right-hand weapons, it does not count. guys down there. Doesn't really seem like anything immediately handy down there. But I can occasionally use it to clown on people. Right, I'm full on bullet. Game, he's right fucking there. Lock onto him. Don't fucking pretend I don't see him. Just need to melt a couple more guys and we'll have the 25 we want to upgrade to the new armor. And hopefully get a little bit more, like I said. I think it was like 120 for Molotovs. I am only still carrying 2. I'd like to have like 4 or 5. And then I think we can go back to Cleric Beast, because I'm going to be real with y'all. I think I need a fuck ton of Blood Echoes to actually level my stats enough for it to matter that much. Like, I could go for maybe a little bit more health or a little bit more stamina. That guy's still gone, right? Yeah, I can fully load. That's why I'm not really shy about firing. I have already accidentally done that tonight while trying to remember what buttons do what. Hey, dickhead. Hey, doofus. I do rocket your butt. Hey, you. Woo! I mean, there are other areas I can progress, but those guys were tougher than, like, these enemies I've been fighting anyway, so I feel like I would probably want to improve if I want to go that way anyway. I feel like that's obviously, you can do a lot of skips in Soulsborne games. They're kind of infamous for it. But I feel like that's normally the check-in factor is if you start running into guys who are, like, noticeably beefier than the guys you were previously beating up, that is probably a sign that, like, okay, you should, like, improve yourself or find a different area to go. I could go down and double-check where those 2 big chungos are, but I don't want to do that on a whim. I admit that, like, I am a little bit of a scaredy baby, but that's also just because, honestly, the thing I dislike the most about these games is the fundamental mechanic. I don't like that I lose all my shit when I die. Like, if I had access on console to just a mod where I get an infinite number of items where I don't lose my souls or echoes, whatever, I would play these games no problem. I have no problem dying over and over again. And, like, occasionally being like, well, I've stockpiled 10k whatever, so I'll go level. You know? But they don't do that, so... Alas, alack. FromSoft does not get my money very often. Okay, I made 25. Come on, shield asshole. Come on. Come on. Ah, you still shot me, you son of a bitch. Come on. Stop hiding behind your stupid plank. Yeah, but I'm sure that also, like, makes your penis small or makes you die, like, 10 times worse. Or you have to play, like, through half the game anyway to get it. Because you can't have shit in Dark Souls. Okay. Rock. God, these guys are so dumb. What the fuck, other guy? Alright, we got 26. Oops, wasted a pebble. Wasted a heal. God, I won't. Did reverse waste a heal. God, I just L1. Ugh. I want to switch back to short mode. That should not have taken that many button presses to remember what one it is, but sometimes I do really feel like they have very similar control schemes. I mean, you get back into the mode of it, you do kind of like feel it out pretty good. But also I feel like Soulsborne games have a very specific control scheme that is like unique to them as well, which do not necessarily translate to like how other games generally do it. Like I said, L3, literally useless. I do have some oil pots. I have 2 oil urns.
Welcome. What is it?
I don't actually want to talk to you. I'm sorry.
Farewell, good hunter.
Okay, we're dripped out, and let me stats total. Yeah, I think that's a decent increase in my protections. All right, and how much do you want for 180 for another Molotov? Well, throwing is really clunky in this game, like most things, so I definitely want to make sure I have some backups. I guess I can burn with the torch. I'll still get a couple of... I'll farm enough for a couple of Molotovs just to be safe anyway. I have to kill guys to clear a pass to the boss. The boss? The boss anyway. But alright, we got extra drip. Alright, well, we found one. That's one less we need to buy. I guess I could also just farm drops. Interesting. That's a little gentler than I noticed, but that's still, like, it's just... That's still something you have to, like, waste a shitload of souls to get into. Like I said, I would be... And I know that I am not necessarily... Obviously, I am not necessarily the target audience for this game. These games, but I personally would just be content if that was like an optional feature. Like, and I don't want to hear any bullshit about like protecting the integrity or whatever. Like, if that was a thing you could just turn on and turn off, and nobody would know your E-peen was smaller, I would probably buy every single one of these games. But at least I respect that, like, From does stick to its guns, you know, like they've been making these games through so many iterations. And obviously they're good. You know, Sekiro won a Game of the Year a while ago. Elden Ring is a contender. We'll see. God of War Ragnarok this Wednesday. Though I probably won't be playing it for a little bit. We'll see how I schedule the streams. I might have to sit on it for a second. Yeah, probably. I would need a version of Dark Souls 2 I can stream, though. Did they do a PS4 re-release of that? That's another thing. These games are kind of weird to access sometimes. Where'd you guys go? I could have sworn... Okay, so you're up there. All right. I guess I can go punch these guys down here. Was that always on fire? But yeah, like, I don't think monetarily FromSoft is doing anything wrong. It's just that, like, for me, I feel like the margin where I would hands down be absolutely okay with spending full price on these games every time is, like, literally that. Because, like, the thing that usually kills my enjoyment of these games, you've seen it tonight already, is just, like, the frustration of just, like, I, you know, overextend a little, an enemy busts out a new attack I wasn't waiting for, and then I get my ass clapped, and then, well, he stole all my souls, so now I have to go kill the guy that killed me, and also punch all the guys between me and him, or I've lost all that work I did. I lost all my progress. Because not only do I physically have to go back, but also then I can't keep, you know, getting more goo. And I know there's some madmen who beat the game, you know, naked at soul level 1 or whatever, but those people are freaks and would play the game anyway. Like, they would design their own challenges, so you don't need to do anything special to get them to buy the game. Well, actually, I don't know. Some of it might be psychological. Who knows? I would have to like. It's probably not easy to communicate the line in blah 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 format, but I don't know. You know, if this is successful, maybe I'll start doing one-offs. Dark Souls 2 has to probably be pretty cheap. What am I doing? I'm looking for more guys to punch. I mean, let's see. I guess we could just go back and buy the couple of Molotovs, because I've got enough to do what I want. I do kind of feel like those guys who tickled me a little did do less damage. That's good. I've got full Quicksilver bullets. I've got 16 healing items. I guess I buy 2 Molotovs, and then I can buy in math. Will I have enough for a blood vial? 180 twice is 360. 430 minus 360. Definitely not 180. Maybe I'll go murder those dogs in cages first. Hold on. Sup? Curse nothing. You were staring at a fucking lamppost. Like I said, I said this earlier, but some more people have joined us. You know, we've got more concurrent views than we started. I got interested in actually going back to actually physically replay Bloodborne and feel it out, because I did have a long talk with the lads in our Discord about Elden Ring and kind of like what From has actually done to evolve it and make it like more interesting to play and so on and so forth. You know. And they do actually learn slowly. Like, they get you stuff. And they have been doing updates to, like, fix errors with, like, unfinished quests and let you track NPCs easier and stuff. And they did do, like, what I think the bare minimum is, where, and if you guys don't know this, I'll let you know. Like, you can put your own markers on the map. So you can, like, self-track shit, which is good. Is this a way to Doggo Town? Yes. Sorry, doggos, but you're free blood. Sucks to suck. I know. No, he didn't even find the stairs. So I was interested in going back and feeling it out. But in that conversation, I talked with some guys, and I said that I feel like for the market that these games kind of fulfill. There is a middle ground between, like, sometimes how kind of opaque it is. And I'd forgotten. I mean, I feel like it's deliberate. Again, you know, whatever. You can talk about, like, logic or stuff. I could have sworn there was a fucking dog that just barked over here. There he is. He's way back here. Okay, I'm like, what the fuck? I'm seeing things? But, like, Bloodborne, for instance, super opaque. Doesn't make any gosh darn sense. I feel like I understand what's going on so well because I was interested in playing the game originally because I read some things about it. This is just like, where your blood, you're dreaming, oh, your blood, the monsters. And then, you know, after you've been playing the game for like an hour, you can meet Gehrman and stuff, and he's just like, don't worry about anything, it's just how hunters are. You will hunt, blah, you hunt. This is my Gehrman voice. It's not accurate at all, blah, hunt. Hunt, blah, blah, hunt. But this does definitely encapsulate, you know, the classical Soulsborne type of feeling, the thing people complain about, where it's just like, yeah, you just kind of exist and have to go places, do stuff. Oh, okay, I knew there was someone we could talk to here.
You must be a hunter, and not one from around here either. I'm Gilbert, a fellow outsider. You must have had a fine time of it. Yarnham has a special way of treating
You don't say.
Well, I don't think I could stand if I wanted to, but I'm willing to help if there's anything that can be done. This town is cursed.
Figure that out.
Whatever your reasons might be, you should plan a swift exit. Whatever can be gained from this
yeah, I don't think I can do that,
will be more
Gilbert.
harm than good.
Yeah, the atmosphere for Bloodborne is really cool, and the themes it plays to, you know, this kind of, like, Victorian, gothic horror, you know. Some people would say Lovecraftian, but I think, honestly, it's even, while there are some elements of that, that goes even further back to the kind of gothic horror stuff that inspired Lovecraft. Like, it's real neato. Okay, so... Alright. Okay. We're gonna go back. Before we do that, I need to go to the bathroom. Yeah, it's very neato. Honestly, actually, all of the lore they write for these games is really interesting. It's just, I find it really funny as a, like, world builds loudly guy that a lot of it is obscured and so subtle. Like, somebody puts in a lot of work, even if it's not, like, joined up. Somebody puts in a lot of fucking work to write all these item descriptions and figure all this shit out. And you have to, like, you also have to bust your balls to get it sometimes. It's really interesting. Like, I would say, for instance, if you guys read or listen to our Genzakai APs, like, a lot of the time when I'm designing, like, weird enemies or, you know, interesting backstory areas where people can go, like, poke through shit and do adventure type shit, I am actually inspired by a lot of FromSoft games, and, like, the lore that people can figure out is there. It's just playing them is, like, its own thing. Like, it's an extra level. But I'm going to leave you real quick. We've been going for, like, 2 hours. I gotta pee. After that, I'll be right back, and we're going to take another crack at Cleric Beast. Okay, sorry about the extra time there, chat. I had to open up my window because it is currently 69 degrees outside. Nice. Nice. Alrighty, let's get into it. Actually, you said you'd do anything to help. You got anything else to say?
Pale blood, you say?
Yeah.
Never heard of it.
You know, because God forbid we actually
But
let
if
you
blood
do all your
were
dialogue all in one go.
You should try the Healing Church.
Mm-hmm.
The church controls all knowledge across the valley. To the east of Yarnam lies the town of the Healing Church, and deep within Cathedral Birthplace.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yarnamites don't share much with outsiders.
Actually, I realized I think
They
I
wouldn't
can.
near the place.
Because I was thinking of the Dark Souls layout. I can actually put you guys over on this side.
Might be your chance.
That might be a little better. Because Bloodborne's got a little compactus.
Yes, I see, but the Great Bridge is the only way to the Cathedral Ward. And during the hunt, the bridge is closed. You could try the aqueduct. There's a rather, how shall I put it, colourful area south of the Great Bridge. From there, an aqueduct leads to the Cathedral Ward.
I do have the old
Place
Hunter
you'd
Bell.
normally want to visit, but I don't imagine you have much of a choice, do you?
So I think he's telling me I can go the other way around. Through the aqueduct area. But I like how he said south of the Great Bridge. Chat, how the fuck would I know which way south is? Like, okay, there's the sun. It's setting, I think, so that's probably west. So that means that way might be south. But how the fuck would I know? Anyway. Nice on you. Hey, wheelchair Steve. Also, people, the problem with backseating for Bloodborne is people, even while backseating, people are sucked into the mystery of the game, and they're just using proper nouns, and I'm like, I don't know what any of that shit is. Sure, you're speaking English right now. Honestly, I think just stocking up on my Molotovs and remembering I can do that is probably enough. I got it like halfway down. It was just, I was like... I was having a problem of fire. And not having enough of it. Hey. Hey, bird dumbass. Come here. Yeah, actually, no, I don't know. I need the speed. I don't know why I bother with the reach. Ow. Ay, the fucking... Stun recovery is so high. Nope, nope. Chug. Chug another one. Luckily he replaced it. I mean, yes, I didn't ask you for a summon. Like... Basically, if at any point you are telling people what they should be doing, that can be backseating. And if you're like, well, I'm not telling you what you should be doing, I'm just saying what you can do. But did I ask you what I can do? Like, by bringing it up, you are suggesting that is a thing I should be doing. I gotta go back up to full heals. Fuck it. Okay. sure I hit it with the oil urn first. Well, let's see. Let's see what that does. I see him back there. Now. Is that my... No. You have my blood echoes, by the way? I had like 4K. No, I did get him. Oh, shit. Ow, fuck. You did not jump nearly that far last time. Fuck. Nope, 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 nope. I can't see with you blocking my way. Don't do that. Oh, okay, that gave you a big stun. It's still not as much damage as I would like. Okay, it was because I used the oil wombo. There was extra ammo. Ow, fuck. There are my echoes right there. Okay. We're getting mad. We're getting real mad. I mean, in about 5 minutes, we've gotten basically as far as we did last time. Doing the freak out attack. I don't want to be anywhere near you. Christ. Sorry, I'm just like, where are your openings supposed to be? Trying to like study my enemy, but actually, you know what? Excuse me. Pardon me. Sorry about that. Let's go back. Ah, here we go. I saw the fucking little punch coming, but now I can't see shit coming. See you doing a little hand thing. Did you clap me a little bit? Ow. Can you stop doing that? Fucker. Alright, you're freaking out a little bit. You're freaking out. Listen, it's okay. I see. You're mad. Here, have one of these. Yeah. Throw your little temper tantrum. I'm used to that one. Okay, stop throwing your little temper tantrum. I don't really like that attack. You don't give me a lot of space to do the thing. Ah, and of course I get fucking flattened, so I can't do anything. I don't want to say this boss arena is particularly well or poorly designed. It sure is designed, though. I'm gonna die again! Stop! God damn it! Fuck! Ah! Oh, well. go buy 4 more of those. I'm gonna buy 10 this time. No, I'm not having trouble. I'm learning. I'm just trying to figure out what my best way to improve myself is to do better. And I think, shit, can I buy oil pots? Now I gotta go back and check if I can buy oil pots from that guy. Because that was, the oil pot into Molotov was very easy to set up with. That had a lot of damage that was worth it. And honestly, the parts that I quote-unquote have trouble with, there's no fixing. They are fundamental to this game. They are the fact that I have to fight a guy on a bridge with, like, fucking railings I can't see through, and full-on collision with his giant gross body that, like, gets in my way. So, like, I just am not allowed to... It's the classic problem of, like, my brain knows exactly what I should be doing. I know he's gonna slap, I should dodge or roll, I see him jump up, I should get out of the way. But you can't do that, because for some reason, you know, we have to, like, make him huge and make you unable to get there, and give you incredibly shit reach. Alright, well, that's one. Yeah, no, I did better. Like, I think I would have had that one. The arena is rectangular, and it's designed to force you into a fuck box that you just aren't allowed to get out of. There's not really a lot I could do there besides not get backed into that corner, but not getting backed into that corner is really dependent on what that guy decides to do, because it's not like I have a super flexible range of movement options. I can, like, you know, roll in 4 directions, basically, and, like, when I'm locked on, I can kind of sidestep and front step. I don't know, maybe I've played too many, like, way more high-octane action games. Like, I've talked about this before. I beat the original Bayonetta on the hardest difficulty level. Like, I got so into that game, but that was a lot more... Oh, there's another free Molotov cocktail. Okay, maybe we don't have to buy as many as I thought, but while I'm here... I guess my main issue is just how tall that fucker is. Like, whether you're locked on or not locked in, like, when he gets up in your grill, it's like, I can't see shit. And somebody will be like, that's part of the challenge. But it's, I mean, it is part of the challenge. It's a dumb part of the challenge. It is a restriction with, like, how they've designed this UI that, like, and the fact that they only ever design guys that are huge. Right, I'm going back to the Hunter's Room because I need to check if they sell oil pots. Because if not, I will need a fuck ton more Molotovs to get that amount of damage. Chicken in it? No. Okay. All right. We can buy out my heals to full, though. Okay, so unfortunately that means that our next run is probably going to be a little more chaotic. We won't be able to get quite that early damage spike we did. Yeah, no, like I said, I don't know how many of you were here because I know like more people have been coming and going. I made a joke earlier that the first time I did that boss fight that there are 3 people in every boss fight in a Soulsborne game. You, the boss, the camera. Like, and people know this, and the games are honestly usually pretty decent anyway, but, like, I feel like people don't say shit about how the camera is bad. Like, this is something I was talking about earlier. I feel like because the games are so, like, memorable and marketable, and especially with Elden Ring, like, really hyped up, and just people go, oh, the point is for it to be hard, there are a lot of little things that I feel like, considering how much fucking money they're making, FromSoft should put more effort into being better at, that people just don't complain about anymore. Like, they don't actually are like, okay, FromSoft, your game, it's brilliant, your camera sucks. Like, it took them until... actually, I don't know. Did I ever physically play Sekiro? I don't think I did. I've seen people play it. Sekiro had stealth mechanics, so that was the point. I think the jumps were decent in Sekiro, but even then, like, that's... 5 games deep before they designed a good jump. And I know, like, jumping is integral in Elden Ring. They worked really hard to make that good. But that was, like, guys, it took you a lot of games to get that good. Like, so many hours and bajillions of dollars that you guys instead have usually spent, like, making models and shit that doesn't even get into the game. Oh, the normal-sized guys I know are just as bad, because usually they're fucking fast, but, like... At least I feel like the camera doesn't fight me quite as hard if like, I don't have to crane my fucking neck to see that guy. But, like, I remember reading about, and I've seen some videos about, like, accessing the assets of, Elden Ring. Oh, what did you drop? Whatever it is, it'll make my job easier. Okay, it's another blood vial. But there's, like, a giant dragon skeleton that's just chilling in the background in Elden Ring. And according to, like, data mining in the data files, that was supposed to be a boss. But obviously it was, like... too hard for the game to do, or it would take too much effort, so that at some point in the development, after they've already, you know, spent all the hours with the riggers and modelers to, like, make the model, they were like, nah, we can't do it. Like, it's just funny, like, where they end up spending their dev time and stuff. I'm not gonna say it's time that's poorly spent, other than, like, the phantom reflection textures in Yharnam, mostly because I think everything is fucking wet in this city. Look at this. But, like, I will complain, like, where the fuck is this light coming from? And I think it's me, because I know that you do shed, like, a little bit of assistance light, even without the torch. But, like, other than the fact that that keeps confusing me, and again, the game's 7 years old, guys. It's not gonna be perfect. Like, I still feel like, aesthetically, like, there is so much effort put into this game. Like... The cobbles are not uniformly modeled, like they've got different patterns for different raised textures. There's all the shit like sitting in the streets. There's a chair. Is that a wheelchair? It is a wheelchair. Fuck your wheelchair. Like, a lot of time and money is spent in making these games look and feel so immersive. Which is why I think people like them. Like, you know... Oh, hey, you're already there. Die. Did you die? You did die. Okay. Like, there is a reason why From can keep selling these games and keep returning them. Some of it is, like... they sometimes play a little into their own memes. I think the re-release of Dark Souls was called Prepare... Like, the big bundle edition was called Prepare to Die edition, you know? Like, they kind of understand their own yucks and stuff. But at the same time, like... I feel like they still have done, like, good enough that people can get into it. But a lot of the hype is definitely people who are just like... I mean, it's... Miyazaki is an admitted masochist. That's right, this is a dead end still, right? Like, I want to come down here? Nah, he's dead already. And, like... I'm okay if people are willing to admit they're masochists, that they enjoy the kind of, like, punishment that this game dishes out. Just, I want them to accept that it's not universal. I am not a masochist, as evidenced by how much you see me yell at this game. I don't have fun getting my ass clapped constantly. It reminds me of a conversation like I said, I talked with some guys about Elden Ring. I just wondering, like, how much more... Accessibility is such a weird word these days, but like, accessible and open, like, these games would be if you had the ability to adjust the difficulty. Like, I was one of those people who said, like, people talked about this with Sekiro and Elden Ring. I don't think these games need a quote-unquote easy mode, like, to be them, and that is certainly not their design choice. But knowing how fucking weird people are about this game and, like, the different levels of challenge you can do and the different kind of, like, randomizers and stuff, I'm really curious what you could do with a Soulsborne game if that was built in. Like, there are a lot of games, like the latest Horizon is a good example, where, okay, you've got your standard, like, you know, 4 difficulties or whatever, but also you can be, like, adjust, like, how much health enemies have, how much damage you take, you know, how rare certain loots are, different animations and other shit, hiding your HUD and whatnot. Like, I mean, it would be true. If there was an easy mode, right? You would be able to sell many more copies. And admittedly, I think just we realized that, like, there is a level of hype, of pure hype, where they don't need it because Elden Ring was, like, such a must-play on Metacritic and all that other stuff, and, like, sold shitloads of copies, their best-selling game yet. But also that brought a lot of people in because the easiest, you know, Dark Souls game is still a hard game. There's still extra effort involved. And I think that, like, from what I've heard, From does do a lot to, like, make this shit open-ended and, you know, really diversify the kind of shit you can do. But it's still a tough game. And they're not really... I mean, I think we know from even the shit that, like, people don't fucking like Poison Swamps, the Poison Swamp memes and shit. People know that From is a game, like, game designers that stick to their guns. Hey, you. Stop fucking running away. I want to kill you real quick. Okay, buddy, if you're not gonna play, I'm just gonna fucking... I got 1,000 Bleckos. Blecko Romans. I'm just gonna go buy my Molotovs. Yeah. And, like, graphically, the Demon Souls remaster is beautiful. Gameplay-wise, they didn't do anything to it, really. So, it's still, like, just a little clunky to play. And, honestly, like, I do think that there are just some dumbass ways you can fuck yourselves over in these games, and you can't come back from that, and it just... I don't like it. Like, personally. I was one of those guys who, in the original Demon Souls, there was a very shiny pit that you die if you fall in, and I fell in the hole because it was shiny for some fucking stupid reason. Why? Why is it shiny? It's so you fall in it. That's that, and I feel like they have gotten away from that. Like, there are still bottomless pits, but usually it's pretty obvious that they're bottomless pits, and there's not, like, shiny shit to make you go, ooh, look at that. If there is a bait by the edge, it's like... bait so that you turn the camera towards the edge and a guy jumps up behind you and tries to murk you. That is just something that, like I said, Demon Souls types games have taught me. No. It's like right at the first area. It's at the walls. There's just a bottomless pit in the middle of the room, and it's got, like, sparkling mist coming out of it. And if you, like, look over to get the mist, it looks a little bit like an item you can pick up, but it is subtly different. But just, if you lean too far over, you fucking fall in and die. That was my first death, I think, other than the mandated death of the boss. Well, it's not even mandated, actually. The tutorial boss is kind of easy in Demon Souls. Yeah. And it's just a pointless punishment for, like, new people who are trying to explore. And it's that kind of stuff that, like... I'm glad they've kind of narrowed down a little because it really feels like it is against the game ethos. Because I feel like what these games want you to do, and Elden Ring is almost the most ultimate... Sorry, I've just realized there's a big long path and I'm, like, wondering what's up. Okay, so this is just reminding you what all controls do. A lot of extra shit. Okay, can I open this yet? It's closed. There's a lot of fun space in here. Lots of notes if you want to get all your tutorial shit down. Remember all your buttons. But, like, I feel like Elden Ring is the ultimate expression that, like, the Dark Souls games are, like, intended for you to, like, get out there and explore. And, like, there's a reason why somebody in the writer's room is busting their balls to, like, write all these descriptions and shit. And, like, they want you to, like, pick up weird shit and find stuff and figure out what you want to do and, like... And so I feel like occasionally punishing you for your curiosity is kind of against the point. Yeah, the challenge definitely, like, that was what made the original one appealing. But obviously, it's taken them a lot of time to build up to the success that is Elden Ring as well. But, like, I don't think a bottomless pit that debates you into thinking it's got something in it is a challenge. That's just a dumb trap. Like, that's just a dumb newbie bait. Like, mimics, that I think is something that is actually a good challenge in these games. Like, you think it's a chest, but if you look carefully for the signs, you're like, oh, That chest's probably a mimic. It looks weird. It's different, you know. Like, there are certain things I think that they have what I think are generally good game design decisions. Okay, so we can blow all our money and have 8 of these. 9, okay. Yeah, I don't know any way to get more oil pots. I think I picked them up from the place with the torch and Big Chungus, so... Okay. We're going back. Well, I mean, and you guys can see already, you know that I have not played these games a lot. Like, I've never beaten Bloodborne. I have made it past the Cleric Beast. It did take me a couple of tries. I think it was like 3 or 4. It wasn't that many, but also I'm occasionally talking to you guys. Hey. Goodbye, Cindy. But, like, and I... On the PS3 versions of Demon's Souls, I made it all the way to, like I actually killed, like, 2 or 3 bosses. But just in general, that game was, like... And that game had a lot of the like, you can go to any hub type shit that they would employ better later. It's just that usually you would go in a certain order because the game is fucking hard. Like... I haven't played these games a lot. Like, it's got to be, like, around 10 hours. But, like, you'll notice I know all about the bullshit with checking corners for guys. Like, I have played enough of these games to learn my lesson about, like, oh, what's this, a narrow camera angle? There's probably an asshole who's going to jump out and kill me. Did you not die? Die. Keel over. Like, that don't got to happen to you too much before you're like, oh, yeah, these guys are going to do it. And, like, sometimes I think the mechanics are designed to make it easier. Like, there's no reason why I shouldn't be able to lock onto that guy. I literally see him. But because he's a jump scare, we don't do that. Okay, buddy. Okay. Lost a little bit of HP because I can't fucking tell when guys are going to die. Another thing, actually, I didn't even think about this. I should also bring up. The other thing we did do to prep for Cleric Beast was I did buy new armor in all slots, so that did do pretty well for me. Hey, idiot. Stupid idiot asshole. With your stupid attacks I don't like. Come here. Come here. Come here. And the fact that you have a fucking tracking attack is stupid as hell. Though, I'll admit, not the most bullshit tracking. Whoop. No, stop. Get out of the attack. Shit, running out of stamina. Back up a little. We got him. Hey! First time, net gain healing items. Alright. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can mostly, but it was really easy to farm to get it. And it gave me what I wanted out of it. Alright. Hi, I'm back again. Hi. Okay. Oh, no, you're just... Whoa, fuck. Wow, I whiffed. I whiffed high. I whiffed again? What the fuck, game? Don't you do this bullshit to me? God. See, it's little shit like that. Like, there's no fucking reason for that to happen. Other than just stupid programming limit. Wow, okay, that was a little different. Was that a double-handed slap? I don't think I've seen him do that before. You still landed on me. Okay. Give me my blood arrows before I die. There we go. Okay, tickled you a little. Ouch, you're doing the freak out. Back me the fuck up. Back me the fuck up. I think I like you better in later phases. I don't like this loping thing you do. And this is why we buy extra Molotovs. I cannot see anything about what is happening right now. Okay, buddy. I really... Stop that. I really need you to take enough damage so you stop doing that animation. There we go. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's your double slap again. Huh. You're your freak out. Doing the freaky deaky. I've got most of the... I feel like I got a decent read on most of your attacks here, Chief. Ow. That was not a good read. I feel like maybe it's because I play too many action games as opposed to this type of games. I really just wish my basic walk speed was like a little bit faster. I know you can improve your speed a little, but I don't think like engine-wise I could be as fast as I wanna. Like I really want to capitalize on like stunts and stuff, but I just cannot. Okay, that's a little different. Have another Molotov for that. Thanks. Oh boy, we're getting fuckboxed again. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay. Ooh, but you nearly got me with a follow-up. Okay. Uh-oh. The musical backing got crazy in the middle of that combo. I don't like that. Please don't do that. Oh, yeah, I got him when he's down. Big damage. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on. What are you afraid of? Give me your guts. Give me your guts. Fuck yeah. Praise water. Yo. All right, it's just going to briefly rain blood. Yeah, I know. The guy told me I could go around, but I didn't want to go around. Okay, so we lit that. I mean, I got fucking 9K. Let's go spend it immediately. Let's level the fuck up, boys. It's pretty good. All right. 3 hours. Did a boss. 3-ish hours. We'll go for a little bit more. Hello, doll lady. Cameron, where did doll lady go?
This was once a safe workshop. Well, we dug your well, even the doll.
Hey, okay, that didn't really help me. Yeah, that's only costs 190. I'll do that really quick. Okay, I can't use that yet. Doll lady. Where'd you go? You ever sound like you fucking sweeping? Or is that my boot scraping? Do I need to, like, leave and take a message? I swear to God, I hear something that's not just me walking around. This is another dumb thing, by the way. There you are.
Welcome home. What is it you
I would like to level up.
Very well. Let me step.
Okay, what do we want to do here? I run out of stamina pretty fast, so I want to put one in there. And I can't go that high. I can match my vit to my endurance. Go that far. And we can get one more out of that. Sure, let's go with that. Alright, so we got a little bit more health, a little bit more damage, a little more stamina. And what the fuck was that thing I got, right? Oh, right, I can sell my old shit. You won't take my pebbles. It's funny. Is it my cape making that scraping sound? Weird. It does make kind of a swooshy noise. Okay. Did he have new items available? I'll go back. Enemies will respawn anyway. I should check. Whoop. Sorry. Popped off too much early. The progressive triggers on the DualSense 5 controller. Ah, yes, this thing. How many do I need for that? 3K? And that's a repeating pistol. I do really like that hammer. Alright, well, we have another goal. Get 3K before I end the stream. Which I'm not entirely sure when we'll do that, because we're at almost 3 hours, but I don't feel tired at all. Thank you, Daylight Savings Time. Oh, I didn't even go to the right fucking one. Pseudo fast travel, go! Yes, if you haven't logged into FGO today, do that. Great bridge. Take me away, little dudes. Wow, it doesn't even open that way. Yeah. I think technically that was the conversation I had with Gilbert. Was alluding that the bridge is still sealed. But I guess because of the way that they placed the fact that you don't talk back, his conversation could also be there's a giant fucking monster on the bridge. Hey, Scrimblow. Come back up. So you have chosen death. Here, Scrimblow. Oh, you're scared. You're scared of the big archway. That's so cute. Wow, you were bullying me pretty hard. Die already. Jesus. Luckily, you give me back 2 of those. Fuck. He was clapping a little hard. Where the fuck is my exit out of here? Tag, you're dead. Okay, I think I got enough stamina. I can maybe actually check. 4. Okay, so I have 5. I can do my full 4 hit. 1, 2. Yeah. Okay. Alright. See you later, Fear Street. I might also, I mean, depending on how much souls we get while we're out wandering around, I might also go for that repeating pistol as well. I don't think I've ever tried that. Okay. So is this south? Is this supposed to be south? This is why compass directions are meaningless if you don't give me a fucking compass. Wow, you came out early. Anyway, you're dead. Yeah, I still need to actually fight the bosses. Oh, the pre-release is starting next week. What time is it? What day is it? The 7th? I'm slightly distracted. Look at my calendar. That sounds about right. I kind of expected they would save that for the Anime NYC announcement, but maybe they'll just do the Thanksgiving part then. But, like, seriously, is this supposed to be south? It's just a direction. I don't know if it's supposed to be south, but this is one of the areas I can go that I haven't been gone. Well, we'll see if there's a, aqueduct at the bottom of here, I guess. Wow, why do you have a spear thing? Fuck. Wow, so that's actually, yeah, starting before. I think that means if they time it right, that means Hey and Kill will start before Anime NYC. That's very interesting. Well, this is probably an aqueduct, because there's giant rats. Nope. Shit. You know, it helps if you're fucking locked on. Probably wasted a bullet there, but I didn't mean to. It's okay. I can make more of those. It's another thing that's very, very Dark Souls. Fucking sewers with giant rats for some reason. Oh yeah, okay, this is an aqueduct. Shoot her! I guess we're carrying so many bullets. I'll take that Kentucky right up. Okay. Is there any way down to that lower level from up here? I don't think there is. Let me check. Get on my big fucking light and check. You know, my flashlight. I was about to say, I don't know why they don't just give you a lantern, but actually, technically, because I can do this. This is probably better. Okay, no. Right. Out we go. Some more grouped out birds over there. Let me see. Yeah, I can just go down that ladder straight away. But for some reason, I am not in a hurry to climb into a fetid, stinking sewer. Ah, God, one of those fucking... You know, because you know what your Dark Souls game needs? Platforming. Ow. Haha, you're hiding in the barrels. Die. You're trying really hard. Oh, that's oil horns back. Keep that in mind for later. Okay, so there's a ladder all the way up over there, but that's one level down. Okay, alright. Okay. Alright. I think we can do it. Actually, there's a lot more ledge there than I thought, so... As long as I don't take a flying leap off this edge... This edge, by the way, standing in basically fucking space. Okay, thank you. Up. Double check the far end. Wow, we really only have like one water sound effect, huh? That's another ladder down. Yeah, don't like the look of that. Let me double check where this one leads, though. The other side of those. Fucking stop. God, what are they feeding you guys? Ah, there we go. Okay. Ah, okay. So I could have gotten up here and gotten my my insight already, though that would have been a little tougher. I would have had to be very careful. Oh, there's only one big chungus. Knock, knock, open the fuck up.
Wretched outsider, trying to boom heavens.
Alright, let's see if we've improved. Ow. Heal. I'm about to try to get my shit back. Oh, you overbalanced yourself. Sucks to be you. Sucks to suck, nerd. Okay. Where the fuck does this ladder put me? Ah! The music ladder. The music box gate. Okay. Oh, can you... Excuse me? There we go.
Are you? I don't know your voice. It's when I look for my mum. She never came back from the hunt. I'm all alone. Really? Oh, thank you. My mum has a red jeweled brooch. It's so big and beautiful. You won't miss it. Oh, I mustn't forget. If you find my mum, give her this music box. It plays one of Daddy's favourite songs. And when Daddy forgets us, we play it for him so Mum's so sick.
Alright, she's dead. Her mother's dead. Bark, bark to you too. Alright, that guy was just cheating. Okay, lock on. I'm gonna need you to stop freaking the fuck out when I dodge. Thank you. Fuck, big chungus. Fuck. You won't follow me down the ladder. Hunter, away! I'm trying to double check. One. No. Okay. That I can do, okay. It's gonna do something really bad to, like, either a persistent enemy or a boss or something, like, and I'm not gonna have a good time. Alright, asshole. Come on. Downstairs, please. I don't want to fight you up there. Were you scared? bell like scare him off? Anyway. God, I'm so covered in so much blood. And I have been further in the game this area, so I might know. I just might not remember right now. Yeah, fuck you too, Big Chungus. I don't care about you. Actually, I hit the wrong button to do the ladder. Well, I don't know if that was captured on stream or not. It was, okay. Luckily, I'm not sharing this screen with Lucky or doing anything else. But yes, it is officially midnight, which is usually when my internet, especially on my PS5, takes a dive. Not really sure what it is, but it usually gets a little fucky. But we're going to go back about our business. Because we have enough for the Kirkhammer. But if I can find another lantern, I did it again. Or, you know, ladders are for chumps. Fuck. God, if only I had some Molotov cocktails for all you freaks. Oh, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do not do that. Gremlins have some terrible hitboxes. Hey, look, somehow I was able to tell you were fucking pretending. Oh, I have stamina. Oh, my meat's still alive. Alright. I've killed you all. For 1 heal and 10 bullets. No, no, I haven't killed you all. Oh my god, where do you guys keep coming from? Wait, hold on, I have an idea. No. Not very effective. Gun better. Okay. This is just a weird dead in a room. They can box me in and kill me. Alright. I see you up there. Yeah, I see what your deal is. Oh, don't make any weird... Hey! Fuck you! And you too! Fuck you! Miss you with that shit. Okay, there's a stairwell. Oh, that one guy coming pretty fast. Nope, nope. Get far away from that shit. No. Motherfucker. Oops, did that wrong. Let's triangle that up. Maybe shorter is better. I can do my full combo. Fuck you. There is a pig down there. I feel like I remember something about the pig. Or possibly a giant rat. But I don't want to fuck with that right now. Yeah, 'cause it's that elevator. Alright, it looks like there's some hombres on the bridge. Whoa. Aimed a little low, me. Whoop, out the way. Okay, tickle me a little. How the fuck did you live through that, huh? Hey, it didn't work. You didn't get me. What are you gonna do, cry about it? Cry about it to your mom. Face me. Ow. Shit, gotta stand here. And now you are also dead. And I'm still full up on heals. Hey, you tried to set me on fire. I think I didn't notice you. Where the fuck is that going? Alright, there's some Beastie Boys there. Let's not do that. I guess I want to double check where the elevator goes then. It's a terrible shame that I decided to journey to Yharnam in seekness of the pale blood. And did not pick up a tourist map. Because I have absolutely no fucking idea where I am exactly now. Ah, okay. Is this up or down? Up, okay. So... Ah, so this is the other end of the two big chungos. Oh boy, this is gonna get awkward. I very clearly pushed my shoot man button there, game. I think they're stuck. you guys are programmed to give me a little space if I come... Ow. Alright, fucking... You cheater! You're dead! You're dead! Die! God, fucking horseshit. Ooh, coins. I'll redeem those at the arcade. So we're figuring out more shortcuts, but mostly just finding new ways to go back to places what I've already done been. And I really don't want to fight those two guys, so... Again, I mean... Yeah, they're pretty easy reset. I'd like to find a new lantern around here. But I'm not sure which way is closer. Because there's a ladder that goes back down into the goop, and I really don't want to go in the goop hole. I don't want to do the goop. Well, I guess I'll just see what these jailbait are up to. Okay, alright. Hacks. Ow! Ow, dick. No, fucking... Ay, with the lock on and the bullshit. He's right there. Slap him. Christ, I very nearly died because you refused to fucking slap the guy right fucking in front of you. I did it again. Fuck. I don't know why I keep thinking up his heel. Bold Hunter's Mark. Yeah, I know the pig is blocking a thing. But I feel like I remember I don't want to fuck with the pig. Oh, but this looks like a boss arena. Chat, you have to tell me if this is a boss arena. It's like if you're a cop. It is a cop? Fuck. Alright. I'm not averse to beating you two bosses in stream, but I don't want to do that right now. I'm full up on Souls juice. And I wanna like go spend them. Whoop! Almost fell for it again. Oh boy, you can turn around. Ow, fuck. No, come back, please. One singular attempt of the boss. Hold on, I'm gonna cheese this pig first. Alright, so that is technically, I think, a shortcut. But there is also some shit. Saw Hunter's badge. That's a cold blood to do. Okay. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. Alright. To the elevator! Yeah, I'm remembering some things now. I remember how this works. Well, I've got the tiny music box for the cheap thrills, but I got a lot of souls, a lot of blood souls, a lot of blood soul juice, a lot of blood soul rune juice. Oh, okay. It was just a funny ragdoll. Well, I'm glad we're recording. That is etched into the internet forever. God, I am covered in so much blood. Holy shit, get me out of here. Anyway. Hey, but you thought you'd never see me again. Anyway, you're dead. I think this is technically now the shortest route. Anyway, I return to the Hunter's Dream. Hey, I mean, Loth, later, if you find the exact timestamp of that, let me know. I can make YouTube shorts directly from videos. I can punch that out into like a 30-second clip of just him doing sproing. Okay. Alright, so we've unlocked a bunch of new shit. We can buy the threaded candy axe now, and we can buy the saw spear and the saw cleaver. What's our damage on this? So this is +7, that's +6. That scales slightly better with that. What about this? Ah, it wants me to have 2 more points of... I think 2 more points of strength? Okay. Let's go do that then real quick. I think I can afford that. Because I have a lot of cold blood due.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me stand close.
Alright, that took me down to 1k. But, do I spend these just in my inventory? Alright, let's make sure we reset without using those. Tree fitty. That's enough for the hammer. And if I want the pistol, I need 16. Because the pistol's supposed to be faster. Yeah, technically I put it this side. Yeah, so that's an improvement of dabblage. And yes, I remember this thing. I fucking love this thing. Look at this big meaty fucking. Alright, I like it. Got a better range, and then if I really want to slap, we could do some bullshit. Look for what emblems in shop? Oh. Huh. Keep the Grand Cathedral's round plaza. Boy, that's a lot. Alright. No, and I can buy throwing knives now. Alrighty. Yeah, I knew I would want stamina. Also, yes, the trick weapons and then how they work in this are fucking sick. Anyway, hey! He got me a little bit in the first half. Not gonna lie. You're fucking dead. Damn, I gotta beat up more about that than I thought. Slurp. Come to me, Big Chungo. Just tell me to die. Why don't you die? Jesus Christ. You got big ups, son. Yeah, I fucking flattened him. Okay, you got me a little. Look at those big chunk. Oh, I gotta watch out for the punish. Ow. What the fuck? Okay. I need to heal before he heals me. Okay, you, Hunter, me, I'm gonna need you to fucking back up. Thank you. Alright. I do want that pistol. It is good that you can just farm your way out of this. But no, you want to see bosses, chat. You want to see bosses, and I just spent all my fucking souls. Let's party. But yes, no. I saved up for this weapon a lot as well in my first playthrough. I love this dumb thing. Like, hey, what if we just, like, turned a sword into a hammer. Now, you guys gotta throw your giant flaming rock again. You are. Okay, so I'm gonna do it, do it, do it, do it. You won't. They see me rolling, they hating, trying to catch me hunting dirty. Like 3 times ever or 3 times per fight? Because if it's ever, I might actually just not use it and focus on... Not use it for a while anyway, and focus on just feeling out the boss. Hello, Chungulon. God, can I stop cheating? Yeah, what's your stupid shield gonna do now, jackass? Okay, if somebody could verify if it's per fight. Because if it's per fight, I can play around with that. If it's ever, I'm gonna hold that one in my back pocket. Because I don't expect to beat most bosses first try. Almost fused to the wall there. I love this thing. All right, let's fucking go. Hey, guy, are you okay?
Beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
You look very much like a guy I got a blood transfusion from once. Lock for a second until I can get my bearings. Oh, okay. You want to play that game? You covered forever fast. Boy. You do not fuck around. Nope, I need those blood back. Excuse me. Pardon me. Though I don't mind more bullets, you know?
What's that smell?
Shit.
The sweet blood. Oh, it seems to me it's enough to make a man sick.
That is a trick weapon now. Violins are going crazy. We're using a lot of heals out here. I gotta get a little better about getting my health back, but it's hard because it's very hard to close range in this game. They really want you to close range, and then they do every fucking thing they can to make it so you can't do that. Because there's all this shit in my way. I guess I kind of dodged that one. Ooh, that one hurt a lot. Ow. Ah, even when they give me a small guy to fight, they have to give him a fuck ton of reach. Okay, that was fucking hacking. You're hacking, bro. Ha! I got you this time, bitch. Okay, you tickled me back. Okay, now he bigger. Shit, doing freaky shitty. Ow. Oh, game, please, I hate that part. I want to heal. I'm getting murdered. I get murdered. I wanted to heal for about 15 seconds there and was not allowed to. Sorry if I hurt your eardrums. But this is why I don't usually play these games. Like, I can't throw myself wholeheartedly in them. I know what I want to do, and the game's like, no, you can't do that. Alright, well, I'm left with 4 healing items, so we're gonna go farm souls now. Ow. And you, stop. Goddamn dumb game from 7 years ago. Ay, 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 ay. I mean, all this is doing is just once again reiterating to me why I don't want to spend even, I think it's like $50. I don't want to spend $50 on Elden Ring. Because as far as I know, Elden Ring is just this. It's just more of this. And it fucking annoys me. It annoys me in dumb ways. How long have we got? Almost 4 hours. I can try and scooch up a little bit. Try and get the pistol. And farm some blood vials back. I mean, I probably should have tried to stun him with the music box earlier. But then the time I wanted to do it, it was like, well, I really need to heal because he hit me really hard. I mean, I'm sure I can get it done. It's just, we're probably not going to do that Sunday on stream. I'm actually, like, quite... You probably can't hear it because it's far away. My stomach's actually rumbling a little bit. I'm really hungry for a snack. Let's farm some blood vials from Big Chungus here. Okay, you did not hit me. You're lying to me. You did not hit me that first hit. I was definitely far enough away, or at least that's how it looked to me. And in any, you know, God-fearing video game, what I perceive would be correct. A little greedy there, but it worked. I am officially out of bloody heal points because the fucking... Literally 2. It only took 2. Okay, I got 2 of those back. But you're fucking cheating! People should die when they are killed. And honestly, if that'd be a funny mod to like most of these games. Like if an enemy's health bar gets so small you can't see it anymore, they keel over and die anyway. Because when you can't fucking see it, you can't see it. Honestly, I think these guys are more annoying when they like run away from me. Like, because again, my fucking walk speed is pretty bad, actually. And I gotta use my fucking healing item because I don't trust myself to actually be able to get in there. Like, I know your dodges and stuff can get a little bit better, and Bloodborne is fairly fast, but like if I went like literally spent nothing in Dex, does that actually increase my foot speed? Because if it doesn't, I feel like there's just... the game is not aged perfectly. Yeah, the Chalice dungeons? Well, I've tried to gun him. My main problem is just that, like I said, the distance lag to everything. Like, hold on. If I switch to that, no, I still walk. Like, I don't know. I feel like just for as fast-paced as I feel like Bloodborne wants me to be, my default walk speed is just a little too slow. Like, I want to be a little bit faster. And again, some of this is just like, I don't know. I feel like Bloodborne is one of those games, and I feel like this about some of the other Souls games, where like, as a gamer TM, my reflexes and my personal skills and readiness are coming up against the limitations of the game, whether that's engine limitations or deliberate, haha, fuck you gamer limitations. Because I feel like I'm a little too slow, and I feel like enemies have so much more fucking reach than I do. Like, enemies hit me when I think they shouldn't hit me, and I don't hit enemies when I think I should hit enemies. And some of that is just training your reflexes and shit. Yay. I guess a Molotov cocktail every time, that's good. But like other times it just like feels like it's bullshit. The Soulsborne games are like one of those key games that make you say that's bullshit a lot. And some people like it because it's bullshit, and that's the bullshit parts are always the part that annoy me, and I genuinely get a little annoyed when people aren't, like, because people will unironically tell you, no, it's part of it, and I'm like, no, but it's still bullshit. Why am I paying other people to bullshit me? Yeah, you do gotta do a little bullshit. I don't know, people always talk about the cheese strats. I feel like just, like, doing the cheesy stuff, like, still takes, like, so much extra effort. Like, I mean, I've heard that, like, Elden Ring is, like, just use bleed, lol. And there are actually ways to do that sooner. But, like, I feel like even doing the... Alright, that was my fault. I have to go in for the kill faster. But I was like, seriously, could you fucking die? You're nothing. You're nobody. Die. You're dead. I mean, yeah, that's kind of sucks. I feel like the online part is the thing they haven't done. Like Lucky and I have talked about this. That Happy Souls meme, it's about Dark Souls 2, but, like, I don't think Dark Souls 2 is that easy to co-op and you get invaded. But, like, I hope that From learns from how seamless the seamless co-op mod works and how, like, much people want that experience. Like, I know it makes the game easier, but it's more fun with your friends, and it's still not easy. Like, if I could seamless co-op, like, use all the fact that I pay Sony $100 fucking a year for PS Plus Premium. Technically, I only have to pay them, like, 60 or 80 or whatever, but I pay them a lot of money. If I could just get, like, online party up co-op with Lucky, and I don't gotta fuck with, like, free farming and shit, like, that'd be great. Like, I bet if Lucky and I could easily on the PS5, again, because, like I said, I do not have a PC that will run Elden Ring. And that will be a lot more fucking money than Elden Ring anyway. But, like, if we could do that tonight, we'd be down to clown. We could probably stream that, us just co-oping. But for some reason, despite the fact that it's 2022, we just can't do... Like, the game designers don't want to do that for whatever their dumb reasons are. And it's not tech-wise, because obviously someone was able to just figure it the fuck out, you know? Yeah, And... as usual, I feel like... God, I need to remember I don't have it. I need to remember I don't have any fucking healing items. Let me just chug my last one? Yeah, I'm in a bad way. I'll just buy more with souls. But I feel like people complaining about that was, like, it brought out the worst, because people were like, no, the game is balanced around PvP. It's balanced around me being able to invade and job out people with my super broken build. And I know that there's covenants and stuff. There's a lot of weird things about how you do PvP and co-op in Dark Souls that, like, extra effort shit. It doesn't have to have extra effort. And people wouldn't really complain. You would not really be upsetting the balance if all of our friends could just fucking team up. Like, I saw some people try to stream some Elden Ring co-op pre the Seamless mod, and it's just so frustrating. Like, while the three of them are trying to get set up to stream, like, a guy invades them and fucking kills a couple of them, and then they've got to fucking go through the long-ass reset, and then they do another thing where one of them gets dropped by the fucking connection lag, and they got to do a long-ass like... It's like people talking about, like, rollback netcode in fighting games and shit. Like, strictly speaking, there's no reason for it to be that extra complexity. Alright, so I guess we're gonna round out my convo times with y'all. I'm just gonna try and get 1,600 souls, I think. And I call them souls because the currency is souls, and saying Blood Echoes takes too fucking long. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take the elevator. But I'm gonna try and do that to farm for shooty shooty bang bang. And some healing items. Because I definitely need all 20 of those before I fight Father Guess Colin again. Yeah, it's really weird. Like, console game-wise, I feel like a lot of Japanese studios are, like, don't understand the networking interface as much. And I don't know, maybe it's because they didn't have, like, Halo LAN parties on the original Xbox to do. Whoop. Hold on, was that giant hole always right there? Oh, okay, there's a ladder. I'm like, how the fuck did I get up here if that was always like that? And it's so weird because, like, in terms of networking, Japan is so much farther ahead of the rest of us because their, like, internet and cellular networking was so much better. Like, I would like to remind everybody, Japan had downloadable, internet-connected, RPGs and shit on your phone before smartphones. Whoop! Almost got me. Almost got me that time. Like, there is a Final Fantasy VII tie-in RPG that was on fucking flip phones that has never been released internationally because of that. And it's so weird to me that, like, there are a lot of guys, like, I don't know. I guess internet culture is just different over there. But, like, it's the same with, like, the streaming requirements. Like, I feel like they don't need to be so hard-assed about it, and they should just go for it. I have one singular pebble. Oh, it's okay. Big Magoos will come. All right. You still tickle me a little bit. There's no, my other big thing. Oh, I'm gonna get fucking killed because, I'm realizing there is no proper, input cancel in this. Like, if I jump, okay, it does queue up me pulling the trigger. But if I'm, like, in the middle of the animation or something, it won't. Ay-yi-yi. And there's so many of you goddamn guys who don't die when your HP bar runs out. It's like they've all got fucking sturdy. Yeah, we'll see if Lucky wants to 4-player co-op. I need a GPU for that because I can't run fucking Halo 4, and I'm pretty sure I can't run Halo. I mean, technically, I don't have to run Halo 1 or 2 in shiny graphics because Lucky would absolutely be streaming from his end anyway. Probably. I think his internet's more stable than mine too. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's some of this is just age, but it's just like, God, I really, really want Bloodborne to just be a fast-paced action game. I really want it to do that, and it's just not. And that kills it for me a little sometimes. Anyway, let's go farm cheap suckers. Let's go rest at the lantern and get our crew back and continue to stare into the middle distance. You don't like remapped Halo? It's not as pretty as Halo 2, but I actually like the updated graphics. I mean, Halo 2 is a lot better because Blur did those fucking pre-rendered cutscenes, which are amazing. But that's Blur for you. Whoop. I threw my last rock accidentally. Yeah, I've confirmed I can play Halo 3 ODST and Reach with my current setup, which is I have no GPU technically. All right, just saying hi because I can't just rest. Gotta go back. But we'll buy the pistol and I'll take it for a test spin and then we'll end for tonight. You'll have gotten 4 hours of Bloodborne. Sorry we couldn't clock up 2 bosses, but I feel like I said, I used up a lot of healing juice on that guy. Oh, I mean, I can totally understand just, like, feeling attached to it, but I don't know. I've been following Halo a long time. I like the spruced up graphics and the cleaner looks for a lot of stuff. Ay-yi-yi, also the fucking, God, the collision in this game is bad. Like, that was a lot of dog shit bad collision there. Some of that shit should not have happened. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, honestly, a lot of games have stuff like that you can unlock that's just lost. Like, has anybody ever, like, quizzed developers on why they do, like, cheat codes and stuff? Was it, like, dev tools back in the day, and now it's just, like, if From Software wants to test Bloodborne or Elden Ring or whatever, they can just, like, enter, you know, test mode in Unreal and just, like, walk around. Like, I don't know. Like, the art of the classic cheat code has been lost to time, and it's a little sad. And like I said, I feel like maybe, like, people can call me a casual or whatever, but, like, there was a lot of comparison when it came out to, like, Elden Ring and Horizon Forbidden West, right? Hey, I bought Horizon Forbidden West, and I beat it. And I've got a litany of complaints about how that game's got its own difficulty, because it's not a chump-ass game. And it's not the most, even if they got a lot of icons, it's not the most easiest where you need to go. But Gorilla got my money, and Elden Ring still hasn't got my money. The Thumeru Root Chalice. Okay. Alright, give me the pistol. Okay, that is very snappy. Okay. So I think the blunderbuss has more stagger, but the pistol's very, very, very. All right, that seems good. I mean, we got for me playing this for 4 hours with you, chat. We got pretty okay. We're gonna buy 2 blood vials. Yeah, we'll get 2 blood vials just so I get started. If I actually go back and play more of this, I'm probably gonna stop for the night because it's like 1 a.m. and I still gotta do more shit. I have to finish the event and watch more Stargate SG-1. But, you know, we got okay in here and kept up. Y'all were all right. At least you guys weren't yelling at me to, like, fucking dodge or whatever. And I got back my Kirk hammer. It's fucking so sick. Love this dumb piece of shit. It's fucking rad. But yes, so I hope you enjoyed this. I don't know what our streaming schedule is like. I don't know what free days we got. Lucky's still, like, not, like, so sick he's just burritoed in bed all day, but he's still sick enough that he feels like he sounds too gross to, like, do the stream because he'd have to talk a lot to us. So I don't know exactly what we're doing. We should be on for Fail Betrayal tomorrow. I mean, if I'm not doing anything else, I could go back to do more of this after we do FP, but I usually feel pretty tired after FP. I do think the time change has been doing good. I mean, no, I definitely feel like, whatchamacallit, Cleric Beast took me less tries this time around. How do I fucking... Can I just exit? Yeah, I think I can just exit. Let's go back to menu. How are we going? Okay, we crossed the 4-hour mark. So there you go. There's a fun little stream. Hopefully we got enough blood, to, like, help Lucky. But we're here. So, you know, I had a fun time. Like, obviously I yell about shit, but that's just catharsis. I'll admit, these are one of the few games that get me to reach that high-pitched squeak, but they okay. It's okay. So we'll see if I can poke this more, and like I said, I'm keeping eyes out for shit. But yeah, thank you so much for those of you who tuned in. I know that we lost a few people as weekend went on, and, you know, I'm sorry about that, but I know a decent number of you were willing to show up and be interested. So, like I said, stay tuned for Fail Betrayal tomorrow. Speaking of trick weapons and shit, we will be doing Karakuri, I'm pretty sure. And, like, I hope to God we'll be able to pull off the 14 stream without too much trouble. Loth did say he re-upped his sub, so he can at least help me not be a doofus sometimes, even if Lucky doesn't feel like being on stream. And I'm sure that we can, you know, yell back and forth and stuff. So I'll be ready to get back in and do more action. I'll probably get enough levels I can get my Dragoon chestplate, because God do I level fast in that game. True fact. But thank you so much for tuning in, everybody. We'll continue to stay tuned. And I know that people are freaking out about Twitter, but for now, do follow us on Twitter. if you want to keep up to date with all these extra stuff, or join our Discord, link is in the description. Be sure to, sub for more streams and stuff. Don't forget to, give us a like, a comment, all that stuff. Feed that algorithm. Get us some action. Get us everybody to channel their blood echoes for Lucky's Blood. And, consider dropping us a patron support. Maybe I should make it like a certain number of Patreon or membership goals for me to, like, buy Elden Ring. Probably not, because that would take us forever. Unfortunately, the money takes a while to go first. But, if you do want to make us feel better about buying games so we can experiment with streaming and shit, and, so maybe I can get more action and get more juice in my PC, consider dropping us, like I said, a Patreon support or a YouTube channel membership. Membership badges, emotes. It's a real fun time. And so we'll be seeing you. Oh, we're resetting. Did we just go back to 0, or is there a movie for this? Okay, there is a movie film. Alas, there's no need for you to see this. Goodbye.